What's up, Hunter? Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
Why?
I see your why, and raise you a why not.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
It must feel pretty good being at the top of your game, Hunter. What's up, Big H?
Bunazua. Need something, Hunter?
Give me a sec. Okay, so... sometimes, I even impress myself.
You have my undivided attention. Brings reality in there. I was under the impression this monster no longer existed. A truly rare find.
Don't forget to write.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Like playing with fire, huh? Ready to work?
New and improved.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Do your thing.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
looky who it is.
Hunter, you should be more careful.
I'm here if you need me.
Good day, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cthulhu's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens
Showtime.
when the answer is right in front of you? Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Cthulhu's temple down to its foundation. All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain?
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Mother is here to stay. I couldn't be more pleased.
Still want a piece?
Now I see why everyone is always so concerned about Dr. Banner's mental well-being.
Should be useful. Reality is only an illusion.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Your actions have...
Falter.
Not easily distracted, eh?
You will pay the greatest price.
Chaos ensues.
hurt. I wasn't even trying that hard. Let's dance.
Her fire burns inside me. Her will be done.
Something is wrong. The end begins.
Pass over here.
You are not
Not exactly a dominant performance here. Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
About time. Right here. You ain't good enough for me.
Mother's anger flows through me. You will see her soon.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desire.
It exceeded all expectations. Mother protects me. That will never stop me. To run now. You know what happens when I get angry. Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. As Mother I won't forget this.
They persist.
We can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
always heard they were stronger than that.
I will bring you into the light.
Just what I needed. You're not strong.
Mother will always shield me. You disappoint her.
Ugly one.
You know that's not enough.
You don't know who you're messing with.
This is... They were only getting in the way.
They have not lost interest.
many is that now?
You are not worthy of her! I won't forget this!
Fear the Scarlet Witch. You should have known better than to challenge us.
I cannot move. The light is getting dim. Behold the light's gift. Welcome assistance.
when I get angry.
They have not lost focus yet. You left me no choice.
You will regret that.
Let's make this quick.
Good effort.
Chaos consumes me.
Mother protects me. My expectations for them were low.
Is it my turn now?
Back into the fray.
That will never stop me.
Now that was something.
It's a goodbye.
You only make me stronger. Time to go. This must
Our ally requires aid. I am still the prize.
Your actions have consequences.
Mother will always shield me. All of your moves are foretold. Mother has decided.
I cannot seem to focus.
You don't know how good it feels to be free. She has foreseen even these wasted hours. Your inaction is expected, given the futility of fighting me. The horns were a thoughtful touch from Mother.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest. That time has clearly passed.
Mother does not forgive failure. Mother has more. The horns were a thoughtful touch from Mother. your chance to join her. I have her in
Can anyone aid them?
Maybe I should be flattered.
Never could get used to that.
That could have been so much worse.
Mother will wait no longer. Time to go.
Looks like I'm all by myself. Bring what you got.
You did not think I was done, did you?
She guides my hand.
Yeah, don't feel right.
I will hold the line. They have not changed their plans. Still they persist.
You are not worthy of has foreseen even these wasted hours.
I had hoped for a challenge.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power. Fear the Scarlet.
Mother will always shield me. She will see you broken. She grows Mother has many more where they
I may be tough, but still.
Mother is getting impatient with you. The Hulk would normally fear fire, but not anymore. You know what happened.
Bring what you got.
You should probably see a doctor.
Your chance to join her. Look to the sky!
Not bad, bud.
I will aid you if I can. They have not lost interest.
Going to like this. That was a little too close for comfort.
I'm watching you.
Our team is falling apart.
I haven't moved an inch. A helping hand.
Just what I need. Now for something real special. You picked the wrong one, bub.
That's not good.
Bring what you got.
You did not think I was done, did you? Behold the light's gift. That should help. You're out.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
This is the end. Can stand.
Got some backup coming.
They haven't lost interest.
Perfect.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Her corruption will enthrall your will.
explains why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay? I will be.
So will he.
Use your spider sense? That's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
Come along, Charlie.
All right.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place, and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
You should have seen the look on Lilith's face when Wanda blasted her.
Yes, I would definitely have enjoyed seeing that. Too bad you didn't get a photo with your spark. The camera is its best feature. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Yes. It has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps I do not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
I am sorry that you made such a profound sacrifice, but I did not ask for it. It is time to consider that I do not need to be protected anymore.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Hunter, if Lilith somehow hijacks my soul...
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
I think it is too soon for us to be offering each other congratulations and compliments. Chthon's grip on our world has not loosened yet.
Hey, one old soldier to another? You've got to learn to take the compliments when you can get them. There's a very real chance one of us could wind up dead at a moment's notice. Or worse.
Yes, there are worse things than death, are there not?
Much worse.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Hey, Hunter! Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy.
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to you and your victory over my mother today?
That was pretty great, wasn't it? Knocking her skinny demon ass right through those temple doors was a peak life experience for me. Who's biggest, baddest witch of the land now, Lilith?
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Does that mean we are going to all murder each other now?
Oh man, that is what family means to both of us, doesn't it? Getting stabbed in the back, or in my case, right through it.
Well, here's to this family not murdering each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now...
Any day I go toe-to-toe with the Hulk and dope...
And he comes back from behind. The Spider-Man wins again!
Your collar can't take much more exposure to Chthon's dark radiance. case you were trying to
If you're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
I just can't...
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the Midnight Suns branding trade. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts.
You're very hard on things, Hunter, especially when those things are trying to protect you. I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is already hard at work plotting Lilith's demise.
Oh, then he's back to his old self. I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Let us not make the mistake of underestimating her. We might think the tables have turned, but in reality, Lilith could have us right where she wants us.
I tend to agree, but I'm giving myself to optimism this time, even if it's the cautious variety. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Hearing Wanda's stories, I'm leery about having Bruce Banner on our side.
Feeling well today, dear?
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
I might be obligated to put you on the...
Go away.
Go away. I like you, Hunter. Don't make me add you to my kick into a star list.
Get my stakes.
That is... something.
However, we do get...
Finally figured that out, did you?
I have never heard you do more than growl, Logan. You must be in a good mood.
I haven't felt this way in years. Decades. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
Logan, I am older than you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you'll outlast me too. So, what I said is still the truth.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
You are free to go where you like, of course, but it seems like you would fit in best here at the Abbey, with us.
I figured you'd say something like that. You sure did roll out the welcome mat. But the truth is, I'll always be an X-Man. Though that doesn't mean I won't extend my stay here indefinitely. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal. What are you doing hanging in here? I'm surprised you're not outside with the others.
It's green.
I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
K'than is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, does it even matter? I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor, I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
Yes, Hunter?
Thanks, Bruce.
Goodbye, then.
Hulk, try not smash.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I suppose we are out of other options.
We are. Unless you have another plane of existence in your back pocket.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
How's it going, boss? Oh, now this I can work on. This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Intriguing. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames...
Yes, Hunter?
Thanks, Bruce.
Good.
I don't like to be touched.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride!
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
The only thing I care about is victory over Lilith and Cathan. Nothing else matters.
Oh, come on, Hunter. You care about people.
I care about some people.
Uh-huh. I know beneath that tough Child of Lilith act, you're just a big softie.
I assure you, Carol, I am not soft.
There's about a dozen missing Welcome Back Hulk cupcakes that mysteriously disappeared from the kitchen that would all disagree.
I would not know about that.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cathan, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I would not get too comfortable, Blade. Things are about to hit the fan sooner than you think.
More reason to just chill and enjoy the silence while we all still can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
The best way for me to help Aunt May MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We have curses, Hydra, ancient weapons, friends turned foes. Who needs the complication of a mask?
There's a benefit to being resurrected into another time. Everyone gives you a pass on manners. The mask is to protect those I love from harm.
My aunt raised me as a weapon to kill my mother.
Maybe we just don't see eye to eye on family.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
Oh, hey.
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
Do you not have greater aspirations? Trust me, after you defeat a deity, you will be hungry for your next challenge.
What? You got another dark god up your sleeve? You're hard to impress, Hunter. Beating this one's gonna give us street cred for ages.
Perhaps, but you can do much more. Fend off supernatural threats, safeguard Earth from a foreign invasion, or even simply be your town's protector.
Sounds like a lot of extra work. I see why Blaze didn't like avenging.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
When the enemy shows some weakness, that's it.
We all get the team we...
The Midnight Suns and I need each other, but I just want to hug Aunt May.
Hunter.
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof, I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. Yet Lilith is about to unleash Chthon. I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision.
Help as many people as you can.
Don't you think she's using them as a decoy while she completes the prophecy?
The opposite, actually. Now that the Midnight Sun is here, Lilith is counting on us confronting her right away. But the thing is, she needs us to confront her to make the prophecy come true. So, we have time to save as many people as possible. And that's exactly what we should do.
And that's what we will do. Thank you, Wanda.
Anytime, Sarah.
Hi.
Hunter, buddy. When tech fails, put a god killer in the hands of the hunter.
Buonazua.
Hunter, hello. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
Is that not what Lilith wants us to do? Go running to save civilian lives as she heralds in the Age of Chthon?
But it's the compassionate thing to do. I thought you'd agree.
I would normally, but that is exactly what she is counting on. Our compassion. We cannot let her use it against us. If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is not named Lilith or Chthon.
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
As Wanda so generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy, Lilith may not be able to complete it without you. So, we do have time, and we must make the best of it.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
You trust him that much after what he has done?
If Wanda taught me anything, it's that we don't have time for grudges or regrets. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
When you mess with the Midnight Suns.
No problem.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
I'm feeling stronger already.
There is no escape.
Hulk never seen that before.
You had your chance. Your mother abandons you.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
It was your time.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. Still they persist.
Prepare yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
That still won't be enough.
Feel my call.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Come along, Charlie.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then, it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than... Summer Camp Tango!
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Let's talk. Transia just got this movie 2 years ago, because before then, our national movie studio was a front for a Hydra operation.
Hunter, wanna watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away, just ask. Quiet, quiet! Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens' plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Wow, there were some
Better than I expected, but Wanda overhyped it a little too much.
Hey, Hunter.
That was refreshingly wholesome.
So, are all 80s movies that cheesy?
They really don't make movies like that anymore.
I really wasn't paying attention.
You two look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can of Stark Drop?
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
I thought you were the expert in all things arcane around here. If you do not know, then what hope do the rest of us have?
I know a lot, but I'm not omniscient, as much as I'd like to be. There are still mysteries in this world I don't have an answer for. And right now, one of those mysteries is sitting on the table before us.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Hey there, Bob. Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
You have indeed come a long way in overcoming your rabid case of rhabdophobia.
Oh, you're talking about my resistance to the use of magic.
If by resistance you mean an almost debilitating fear of anything mystical, then yes.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was.
Okay, maybe I was a little apprehensive about all the hocus-pocusing, but you helped me get more comfortable with it. And I'm fine now. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, does tell me to do things sometimes.
What things?
I'll just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
You did not get me, Tony, because I was not scared.
Oh, yes, you were. I heard the concern in your voice.
I was concerned because your attempt at trickery and humor was so terrible.
Nah, I absolutely had you going there for a second. What's up?
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
I just can't shake that awful feeling inside me. How are you, Hunter?
I haven't seen you out here in years, Sarah.
Do you know where you're standing right now?
Yes, it was the place where I
vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
You did what you had to do. I have no regrets about it, and neither should you.
Don't you see? I raised you to believe that your only real value rested upon your ability to hunt, to be the perfect weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had, ever will have. Just promise me I won't lose you again.
It was my destiny to die that day by my mother's hand, and her by mine.
Was it really, though? I feel like I could have done more to prevent it.
There is nothing we can do to prevent our fate. All we can do is embrace it, no matter how hard.
It has been hard these years without you. Impossibly hard. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning. Agatha and I are going to hang back here for a bit longer. You go ahead inside. That was a nice moment between you two.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live. Made the loss even harder to bear for us. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I when I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side?
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
An offering bowl? But what offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
The legend walks among us.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear. But if you have any more interest in exploring the grounds, you should do it before leaving on this next mission. You won't get another chance to finish our little
This excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing
So, Sarah finally told you the truth. And just in time. He is almost here.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
If you sold your soul thinking that would give you leverage over me, that was your mistake. I owe you nothing.
I understand. I just want you to know. When you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
Can a creature such as you even love?
More than you know. Very soon you shall see.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
will see if I can find you a treat later. Charlie, heal.
With all this mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now. Oh, you are so frustrating.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
The same way. But the forces at work here are not to be trifled with. A single misstep could end things for all of us.
And you continuing to keep what you know a secret could end up with the same result. So think that over. But not for too long. We don't have time.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Why will you not tell me, Strange? What exactly are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything, Hunter, and I don't care much for the accusation. The truth is something quite disturbing, and I'm not one to casually flaunt that information around like so much internet gossip. However, we don't need distrust around here, not with Lilith's power growing, so perhaps I should tell you what I know now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it in the flames? Why? The God Killer is not just a cast-off appendage of the Dark God. It is a way for us to attain the same heights of power that a god commands.
Be careful with your thirst for power, Hunter. Though we are blessed with might greater than average mortals, seeking more is a path that can only lead to ruin.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cathar. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Chthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Yes, hello.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Well, are you ready to defy a prophecy?
Not yet, but soon.
Good. Let me know when you're ready.
Agatha.
What brings you to the library at this hour?
In your reading about Chthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer, isn't it?
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it, almost as if it recognizes me.
It recognized you?
Yes. It seemed to respond to my presence.
Curious.
I wish I had an explanation for you, but I don't. Since Strange learned of the Blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. While I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate, I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Please tell me I can kill things with it.
I'm fairly certain you can kill everything with it. You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Chthon, he was wise. According to the texts I've been reading, only Chthon can kill Chthon. If that blade really is made from him, it's the only thing in all of creation that can destroy him. The question is, are you sure you're up to taking your mother's life in order to end Chthon's? Because the God Killer now makes that possibility very much a reality.
I have already committed matricide once to save this world and have no regrets about it, as I have no hesitation about taking her life again.
I'm just sorry you seem to find yourself in this heartbreaking position over and over again.
Me too.
You, my dear, have the weight of the world on you more than ever now, and it shows. Perhaps getting some rest while you still can is in order.
And you, Agatha? Do spirits ever rest?
Not this one. Not until I know every single soul I care about is safe. It's always good to see you.
Show no mercy.
Here we go. They're not going to like this.
You are too weak for this fight.
Roger that. This is still happening. Here it is. A lot worse. Trust me.
You're not putting up much of a fight.
You had your chance.
Nice work. Sandwich?
They will not last much longer at this rate.
This might sting a little.
believe that stuff comes out of his hands? Think you got it.
You know, you're pretty good.
So far, so good.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm going for it. Nice. Let's do this.
That's something.
That Lilith isn't going to like this.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh, Hunter, I snapped a great photo of you in action. You're all sorts of Kim.
Under the midnight sun, we convene one last time. Or something like that, whatever. We've got your back, Hunter, and nobody messes with the spooky Avengers.
You really aren't what I expected.
How so?
Agatha and Caretaker told so many stories. The idea of you was nearly beyond imagining, but the actual you, rather normal.
I look very different now.
What changed?
3 centuries in the ground cleared up my pervasive acne.
They failed to mention that.
Good. I was disgusting.
It shouldn't be this easy. I always pictured a gulf between us.
The other Midnight Suns only had good things to say about you. I looked forward to meeting you.
I'm sorry it was under such negative circumstances.
The real you. I do not hold Lilith's control against you. You should not hold it against yourself, either.
This is nice. It feels better than I deserve.
No, it is exactly what you deserve.
And that is?
A chance.
One of my favorite activities.
The God Killer certainly turned out to be more than we bargained for, didn't it? First, we discover its hilt is made from a member of the Blood. Then, Strange comes to the conclusion that the blade is constructed from the very primordial evil god we are trying to prevent from devouring this dimension.
Happy news. The God Killer is probably even more powerful than we thought.
And more dangerous. To you especially. I fear that its connection to your collar is a way Chthon could exploit its fissure and break it completely.
You know about the crack in my collar? How?
Agatha told me it was fractured during that explosion with venom. She thought I should know. I'm not angry with you, Hunter, but why didn't you come to me as soon as you realized it was compromised?
I do not have to tell you everything, you know. I am entitled to my own privacy, my own secrets, just as you are.
Not this secret, Hunter. It's too big. I know I've been hard on you, but I'm here for you, Hunter. This must be the last secret we keep between us. It has to be. There's too much riding on it. That crack in your collar makes you more vulnerable to corruption than ever. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Something on your mind?
You feeling all right?
What are you doing out here, Wanda?
Was feeling nostalgic and wanted to visit some old haunts. This is where it all started, you know. Where Agatha decided to take me under her wing and teach me all the magic tricks I wasn't supposed to know.
Agatha was daring, often taking risks on people.
You mean taking risks on people she shouldn't?
That is not what I meant.
I know. Sorry, it's just... I still feel responsible for her not being here. She always believed in you, you know. Talked about you all the time. There was a lot of pressure to live up to your legend.
Wanda, what was Agatha teaching you exactly?
I'm not so sure you want to know, or I want to tell you.
Either way, I would rather there be no secrets between us. Secrets have a way of eroding trust.
Yeah, they do, and you're right. Okay, here it goes. Agatha thought I could prevent the Midnight Sun. Prevent the prophecy.
She said that?
I think she was training me to be you.
Wait. Do you mean to say she was training you to be the hunter? To be me?
Basically, yes.
But there can only be one hunter.
I know that. It wasn't like she was trying to replace you. It's just... you were dead, and I was the only one who she thought was...
powerful enough to take on Lilith.
Boy, was she wrong, huh? Luckily for us all, Nico managed to resurrect you. So now it's not all left to me to screw up. And believe me, Hunter, I would have screwed it up. I haven't even been able to trust myself enough to go back to the library and continue my studies. Even knowing Agatha forgives me.
Wanda, you cannot continue being so afraid of your own shadow. You need to start learning to accept yourself.
I know. It's just... a lot of guilt and shame to work through.
Wanda, you should never be ashamed of or feel guilty about your gifts. Let me help you work through your fears and become more comfortable standing in your power.
You would do that for me?
When I am done with you, Wanda, your knowledge of the arcane will surpass even Dr. Spooky himself.
All right, deal. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Bunazua.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
This world cannot survive two interdimensional threats at the same time, Doctor. Focus your efforts.
Thank you, Hunter, for the valuable feedback. Perhaps, if you might contact your mother and convince her and her alien monstrosity to unswallow my sanctum, I could.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain. A dark confluence of fate and time awaits us on the other side of that portal, but it is no matter, for we hunt...
Give me a sec. Okay, so... Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Farewell.
The hunt. Last piece of advice. If a squiddly, godlike thing asks if you're a god, answer in the affirmative.
I'm ready when you are. No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Peace.
Well met. Yes? You have problem?
I'm good to go again if you are. Places, people. The end is nigh, and it's time for Lilith to die.
Stay out of trouble.
When you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Doesn't sound like much.
You are too weak for this fight.
Nice move, bub.
Cannot fail.
Let's dance.
Your fate is sealed.
Works for Hulk.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Good one.
Stay down. Hope you're ready.
I fear no end. Make peace with your gods.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
They have not lost focus yet.
Now it's my turn.
That will not distract me.
Done waiting.
I know what my future holds.
Hulk saw that.
Cute trick.
Eternity awaits you.
You had your chance.
Here they come.
They have not changed their plans. Behold the light's gift.
I owe you a cola. Not looking good for you.
My fate is no different from yours.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Now you're starting to piss me off.
No more insolence!
That's the spirit.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
Coming at me now. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Just what I need.
Not so tough.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Getting good enough. I might let you call me Logan.
I would like to thank Lilith for the mind manipulation and puppetry. It will be painful.
I can't think of anything cool to say, so I'm just gonna say my favorite line from that movie we watched last night. Violetta needs no partner to dance!
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Heads up, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Well, looky who it is.
Feeling good today, girl.
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Do not worry. I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly. You smell that? That's the end of the world.
Let's converse, if you wish. Oh, hey.
What's up, Hunter?
Like playing with fire. All right then.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to... Sometimes, I even impress myself. Take a look. What do you think? Later.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. He's gonna put the hurt on him for sure. Let's try this on for size.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
An intriguing possibility.
See you, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right?
Something on your mind?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I can handle it.
No time to catch my breath.
Looks like we've got the upper hand.
You had no chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this.
Somebody get me out of here!
You are lucky to still be breathing. Too weak for this fight. They have not lost focus yet.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Target confirmed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
They have not lost interest.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
No.
Moves like that, I'm surprised there's any vampires left.
We've done it. Excellent work.
World didn't end yesterday. That's on us.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hello, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? An excellent plan. If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine. Good day, Hunter. An ominous...
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
Lilith chose her path, and I have chosen mine. But I would not be here fighting to save this world were it not for the power she passed down to me.
I can respect that. Some bloodsucker bit my mother while she was still giving birth. Gave me all the strengths of a vampire, but none of the weaknesses.
And you use it to hunt them down.
That's right. Still didn't make it any easier when I found her years later, a vampire herself.
But you still used the power she gave you to set things right.
Yeah, I did. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
You're about as dangerous...
In the scope of things, I suppose a few months isn't much, but I'm always amazed at how quickly we lose track of time during these heroic capers.
You know I know magic, right?
Peace. Hunter.
Good day, Hunter. Hunter, hello.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Got it!
It is all coming back to me. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Should help. Oh, this should be good. Senses are tingling.
Hop right here.
You have my complete confidence. Too weak for this fight.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Looks like it's up to me.
Good one!
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
Just tell me what to smash.
Feeling good today, girl.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Please tell me it's not another magnet. An excellent find, Hunter.
Farewell.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
An intriguing possibility. Good day, Hunter.
What's good? I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
If Stark has something you need, go to him now. He is here to help us in our battle against Lilith.
Okay, pump the brakes a bit, Hunter. It's not for me, it's for my little brother Gabe.
He will be joining us in the fight?
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Gabe's one of the coolest, strongest people I know. It's just, he's 11.
Oh, then how would Stark help him?
Well, Gabe was born paralyzed from the waist down. It hasn't really slowed him down, but the only wheelchair I can afford right now is not exactly the deluxe model. Was hoping Tony could maybe help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter. Blaze is that he's got some popcorn, because we are gonna put on one hell of a show.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
You're looking well, Chief. Oh, time flies when you're having fun. Right, champ?
I thanked you.
There's too much I'll never get back. We better win this thing.
See you soon.
Well? Good.
Something on your mind?
Hate Charlie Warley puppy face. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That is the way.
Oh, is it my turn?
Everything according to plan. Tell us what you know, fiend. Even for Hydra.
Let me help.
I appreciate your concern.
This usually works. Stop coming back and this won't happen.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
You have earned this.
Ready to do this or what?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Let's try it.
I suppose it's something.
Going for it. Ouch.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
By her command.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hunter.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team. I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
Without Agatha, It is difficult for both of us.
I know what you mean. Agatha always knew how to smooth Caretaker's rough edges. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? I won't forget it.
They don't all need to be battles against some infamous demonic threat. Sometimes a nice straight fight is all we need.
Offering bowl. But what offering? Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Oh. You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
I am touched and honored to be considered a friend to you, Ileana.
Just don't let it go to your head. For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
Oh, come now, Ileana. You are not that much of a bad girl.
You didn't know me when I was younger. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
We cannot change our origins. If that makes you a monster, then so be it. This monster stands beside you.
Hunter, you say the nicest things. Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Nico needed her pool time.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I try not to dwell on it too much. It is easy to get lost in memories of the past.
Easier said than done, but yeah, better to focus on the present.
Does the past hold someone you are missing?
A little bit. Just an old friend. A good one.
Focus on the times you had together, instead of the loss you feel.
Sounds like you took that from a self-help book. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today. I don't like how the prophecy ended, so let's write our own. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Got more coil for me? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Let me do my stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. What are we building today?
Even small improvements can provide large advantages. So, do you have much experience?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
All right, now we're talking.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard. Not bad, right?
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. This should give you a boost. I've never made anything quite like this before. See you, Hunter.
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
But if I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone? You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's Okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice and used a little of the good old magic to heal the trauma with my mom.
Well done. And now you have mastered a new way to use your magic.
I'm not quite ready to be that type of witch, but I do have some ideas for pretty cool soul-twisting moves. One day, maybe. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
Always a pleasure. Salutations, Hunter.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing. Let's do this.
Grow stronger.
Later.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. I tried to keep you out of the tower. You always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby. We have a chance here to look for ourselves.
No one will touch you.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
It will be done. Targeting systems active.
No time to repent.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
I am not myself.
Looks like they called for help. We are immovable.
You have chosen fate.
Watch.
That's the best you've got.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. I'm on it.
I suppose it's something.
Nice. I was born for this. You're in trouble now. Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready. No time to catch my breath.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love it.
Hey, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, so. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Another project? Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit...
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first... All right, now we're talking.
Oh, that seems improbable.
Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Back again.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Peace.
You were holding back, right? I have lots to talk about. Too much.
Do your thing.
It's good to see you and not trying to kill you.
We'll get started right away.
I'm here if you need me.
this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his...
Yes, dear? Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear. You'd make for an excellent apprentice.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Have I seen that before?
Friend got it!
You had your chance to escape.
Good one!
This is a serious predicament for you.
Shouldn't fight with Hulk!
What are you waiting for? You have earned this!
I will not be defeated!
Just what I needed. That's an interesting technique.
My fate is different from yours. I know what my future holds.
Strength of chaos energy.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
That will not distract me!
Hulk is the boss!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you know me better? Now that was something.
You get yours soon! Dude, stop stirring! Don't try again!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Practicing, haven't you?
I do not feel so good.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
You are too weak for this fight. I am impressed. I saw a movie like that once, centuries ago.
That could have been so much worse.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hunter.
No demons to report here, boss.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Can you imagine Hunter triplets?
That would have ended poorly. Caretaker always said she could barely handle one of you.
I could be, let us say, headstrong.
I can't imagine. It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
Salutations.
Good girl, Charlie.
What's up, Hunter?
have you with us.
Hello, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. That caught my eye as...
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. I'm here if you need me.
Think Dr. Strange knows.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Let's do this.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
See you around.